Hello everyone. Ah, gonna stream today. We're gonna continue inventory nightmare. Oh yeah. Let's continue this. I got some idea actually. Yeah, let's work on this. Okay, let's start this. Hello everyone. Testing the chat. Is there any message? Yes. Okay. So, like I said, I'm not live on Twitch. I am not on Twitch. I'm just on YouTube and Facebook. It's just a kind of testing decision as well. I'm checking, testing something as well. I try to boost my YouTube a lot these days. So yeah, I'm very focusing on YouTube. And we'll see. My channel is growing a lot. And it's nice. It's very nice. Maybe one day we will go back to the old days of TCOT, you know. Okay, so let's start this. Alright, let me check what's going on with this first. Alright, let's see this. Okay, so this is good. So where's my okay, so I can control. Let's see, this is working. Okay, not bad. Check this. I can move the thing. Can I move an empty? No. If I switch and I'm doing an animation, it switches automatically. That's perfect. What else? Okay, for now it's working great, like the last time we left. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's auto-updating, that's perfect. So you don't remember, but last stream we had something like the character doesn't like refresh, you know. Everything is working well. Okay, so that's good, and you can swap item like this. You can move them. All right. So today we're gonna start the UI in the middle. We're gonna make every inventory slot will have a control panel. So I'm gonna try that way, and we'll see. There's a reason why, because I want an independent control for every slot, but I'm not sure this is the best way to do, but I will try to do it. So I'm gonna make a control. I'm wondering if I can just make control straight, but let's try. I'm pretty sure I can, that's the thing. And I'm gonna add 3 button. 1. Can I like... I need a vertical... need how you call this again? I need a container. I need a vertical box container. Here we go. And here, like this. And duplicate. Yep. Something like that. There we go. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. Okay, that's nice. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Now let's make it good. Center, perfect. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. And then we're gonna add some button. It's gonna be constant temp. Wait, that's my button? Oh, no, no, no. Button, theme, style, new texture. And I'm gonna get the button. Button style 4. Is this one, right? Oh. Okay. Why I don't see anything? I'm missing something or what? Because it's the layout is wrong, or what I did wrong? Wait a minute. What I did wrong here? Yeah, I'm not sure. Wall. Let me test. Oh yeah, here we go. That's because there's no text. Okay, so equip. Oh, the button is kind of big, eh? Wait, I'm gonna duplicate this actually. 1 second. So how many buttons I need? Wait, let's do one button, a nice looking one, and after this it's fixed. So the size of this, layout, minimum size. What's the size of this? This size? What's the image size? 200 by 128. Ready. That's the size of it? That's big. That's way too big. Let me cut by 100 by 64. Better. Equip. Okay, that's good. Alright, duplicate. Oh, wow, okay. Why this is a large space? 1 second. Shortcut, clip content. Team, no. Maybe it's my V-Bucks, yeah, probably. Alignment, transform, position, scaling, pivot. No, it's not the alignment, it's this actually. I think it's here. Yeah, margin. Yeah, it's something like that. Expand margin. No. Axis stretch. Tall stretch. Content margin. No. So why there's a space, a large space? It's annoying. Well, I don't want a space like this. That's so strange. Yeah, it's very weird. Oh, this is strange, man. Why there is a space? Text before, icon before, left center. Disable. Layout. Clip content, custom. Transform. No, it can change that. Content sizes. No. It's there, I think. That's the thing. Well, I'm not sure it's there actually. I think it's in the V box, right? Because it's every single box. 1 second. There might be something in there. Layout. Position. Oh. Rotation, location. Wait, I cannot like... Actor. Oh. Okay. How do you change this then? That makes sense. Okay, this is good. This is good, but the space, what the hell? Do you think it's because my image is like this? It can't be, huh? I have the feeling it's the image problem. I released a video yesterday about Warcraft 3 racing. It's getting a rocket view. It's pretty nice. I didn't inspect that, and that's pretty cool because I work a lot on this and I just gave everything to the public, so I was pretty happy about the rocket view I got. Like about like 10k of view in like 24 hours, so that's pretty good. Alright, I'm looking for the button. Why is the original button of this? This one. You can see here, I need to cut it very tight. Problem is... You know what I should do? I should cut it like perfectly. Like this. Pixel perfect. Yep. And we're gonna do the same thing with the other one. The highlight version. Pixel perfect. There we go, I have it. Pixel perfect. Good. Alright. So we have boots. Save as. You know, making a game is a lot of work. Like a real game, not a mod or something. It's so much work. What's the size of this? 88 by 98. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Wait, highlight? This is not highlight. God damn it. This one is highlight. Yeah. This one is not highlight. This one is this. 88 by 88. Here we go. Okay, now let's move this. Well, well. Ah, god damn it. I need to open. Godot. That's not this. Open data folder. No. Open folder HTML. How do you do that? Show in file manager. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so oh my god, what is this? Seriously. What is this? That's better. So where is my... Where's the button I just saved? Right there. Alright, GG. Alright, so now it's gonna work. New button. So if if I take this one, I put this one. Oh, it's bigger. Yeah, the thing is now it's bigger, but I mean, we can adjust it. What's minimum size? Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? What, the V-Bucks control it? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so the V-Bucks control it. Okay, what's the normal size of this? What is the normal size of this? Transform. Wait, you can't change it? Oh, because it's in the V-Bucks? Seriously? Nah. I can't believe it. No, wait, what? No. Because there's a cost, there's a size like this. Ah, okay, I see. So what's the normal size we want? Like 100 by 54. Decent, right? 100 by 54. Let me try that. Okay. So again, why there is a space between boot button? Kind of pissed me off, man. Why is this tiny space there? I don't get it. I don't sure I understand that. Pivot offset. What is that? No, this is not this. Écart point. Ah, here we go. I think this is the thing, right? Grow direction, boost, size, position. Actor custom. I'm pretty sure there is a way. I don't understand it. Center. Oh, this is good. It's good. It's just why is the space there? There's not even like it's not even one by one, you know. I feel like there is a space by default. Separation. Ah, I got it. See? There is a default separation. God damn. This is a Godot bug I love. Because it says 0, but when you click now it's very 0. I love it. Okay, that's better. So duplicate. So how many buttons I need? Equip, move to, equip, move to, Drop, cancel, so I need 4. Okay, equip. Move 2. Drop. Cancel. I think this one should be red, like in the Curse of Tristram. Can we change the thing color? Visibility, modulate. Oh yes, I can actually. Yeah, but well, the thing is, okay, it's red, but just because I cancel it look really bad because it take the. Alrighty, good. Don't try to do this again. Just do it yourself, like you always do. I want a red color. There we go. Okay, good. Red. Red. Pop-up. Dim, 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 dim. All right. Let's transfer. You guys understand I'm redoing the exact same UI of the Curse of Tristram? I mean, it's very similar, actually. I mean, it's gonna work with the controller, so it's not like I want to do the same thing, but I don't know. The idea was good. And boom. Okay, good, good, good. It's getting somewhere. Okay, so the text. Wait, we can put an highlighter too. Because I have an highlight. So what I like to do is you copy this and this. Let's just copy it. Duplicate and duplicate. So this should work. So move 2, drop, cancel, equip. There we go. Alright, so with an highlight button, and also this one need an highlight. Over texture box. Boom. And also copy, paste. Alright, let's just do a little test if the highlight work. If it works, we're gonna adjust the text. Nope. Doesn't really work. Huh? I mean, this one is working. There's the click thing too. The cancel work, the rest doesn't. The cancel work. Why the cancel work? The rest doesn't work. That's making no sense. Let me check. Okay, let me retry again. Maybe I get the wrong one. I don't know. Because I think I used the wrong one. I think I used the wrong one. And that's the highlight. Okay, let me test this. Okay, now it's working. It's working, but yeah, the press is weird. Focus preset. So the preset have to be the same, right? Have to be an highlight, right? Or let me check. So the preset should be this one, I think. Let me check. I mean, I like the I'm not sure about the pressing, but alright, let's change the label now. Alright, so text. So style. Font size. Equip. Style. Font constant. Maybe the other one would be better. Oh, what? There's no shadow stuff. What's this thing? Font size. Style. How come there's no shadow stuff? No, there's no shadow stuff with this because it's not a label. That's why. Oh well. No big deal. So 27. Yeah, it's better with the shadow thing, but it have to be a label, you know. So maybe not. And I would like maybe more darker a little bit, to be honest. But well. Okay, 11 and 25. Drop. I mean, the cancel can be smaller because it's a cancel. Like this, maybe? And a font. Okay, let's see this in game. That's better. So annoying. Okay, it's not bad actually. I feel the move 2 is too small compared to the other and it's make weird. I can just add move. Yeah, and then I do move 2. Just move, I guess. I'm gonna resize it. With like the other is 11 and 25, right? Yeah. So it's more equal to everyone. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, save all. So preset is gonna be like the normal. Us. Paste. Okay. The only thing I don't, not a big fan, is I think the color is too shiny. I'm not a big fan of it. Maybe we can just try to reduce it, maybe. Well, maybe we can just change that one to make it darker. Well, it's not this one anyway. Yeah, it's this one here. Yeah, just this one. Something like that. I want it darker. Like this. I think it's better, right? And let's open the other one too. I mean, it's just this one actually. High, dark, darker. Okay. I know. Okay. So here. Nice, there's no big change, eh? Maybe it's just me. It's just changed the frame actually. I mean, that was not my point. Okay, my goal was to make it darker a little bit, and now it's like no. Wait a minute. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Well, I messed up. That's it. Let's do it again. I mean, it's still, the thing is, it's not really what I'm looking for. Oh, it's more like this. No? Yeah, something like that. Something like this, I think. So save as darker V2. Okay. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay, so darker V2. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, that's good now. Okay. That's better. Let's change it here as well. Darker, pressed, darker, and over press. Okay. Let's say this. Let me check this. Oh, now it's good. Look at this. Wow. Big difference. Yeah, it's so much better. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Andy. Sorry, Andy. Thank you. Oh yeah, the button is so much better. Oh, it's clearly better. Look at this. That's so much better. Maybe I should do the same for you for the cancel, to be honest. Yeah. The same pattern I just did. So what I did again? I did it was contrast. Yeah. this. Yep. So save as, and it's gonna be darker. Oh. And that's gonna be good. So darker and darker and boom and boom and boom. Oh, that's good. And also this one. And oh no. And also this one. And also this one here. Alright, let me check this. This is very highlight, but well, that's okay. Dude, this is annoying, and the goblin, like, I'm gonna move the goblin up. Okay, I think it's good. Now let's move this here. So basically every, I mean, cutting this correctly, I would say I just need one, and I move it. But I don't know how to do that. That's a secret. I mean, I know how to move an interface, but I'm not sure about the child stuff. So, like, it's you remove a child to get another child, right? But how do you regain the control of it? This is what I'm wondering. Yeah, I just don't know. So why my control layout? Oh, because it's in the inventory slot. Ah. Well, then I should do actor and full rect. So it's gonna be always at the same place. Wow. Well, basically, it's gonna spam at the good thing, right? So So it should be something like this. Right. So let me check this. I mean, I could use one, maybe. If it's big enough, I'm not sure. Let me check this. Would it be more good if the menu is here all the time? And when you press it pop up? Or just follow the item? I think if you're playing with the mouse, it's better if you just it's close to the button, like clack clack. But you know, if you're playing with the controller, it's different. Okay, so this have to be like so what I'm gonna move. Why I just don't move the UI then? I didn't think about that, but why I just don't move the UI? I don't know. The thing is, with the different screen resolution, does it change something? Not really. But if I move the UI, maybe. I need to make it to bypass the mouse, or remember what this thing is. Mouse stop. Stop. Pass up. Okay, what if I move this out of the grind? Wait, why is the inventory? Oh. Why this thing have move? Huh? What I did? Oh, because it's in the grind container. Ah. Okay, I see. Understand. So yeah, so I could name it option small option menu. Wait, what? No, what the hell is this? Wait, where is my Okay, so I lost everything. Wow. Oh my god, what this thing is doing here. I see. I see what's happening. Okay, yeah, that's because it's in a V box. Oh my god, I understand, yeah. Okay, because it's in a V box. Oh my goodness. That's not cool. I need to put this in inventory for sure. But because it's a tab container, it's put it this away. So my first idea I think was the best, to be honest, to put inventory slot and everyone will have a slot. They can move it. I think my main idea was better than what I'm trying to do right now. You know, I think this was a better idea. I have where I can call this inventory one. No. Inventory slot one options. Okay. And then you copy it. Oh, so it's grind automatically, you see? Oh yeah, that's good actually. So it's gonna be always at the same spot. Well, yeah, so you stick to it, which is nice, to be honest. I mean, it's kind of nice. What the hell? Sure, I'm not in the... This have to be on top of everything. No, wait, it's not working because if you move... Because if you move this stuff... No, that's true. Need to press the keys. Yeah, that's why in the Curse of Tristram I did just one and yeah, because you need to move. Oh no, you need to re-click an item on press 1. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't think about that aspect. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. So it's not gonna work. But like still, I can put it here. But I'm gonna move it. It's strange to do that way, but I need to test something, man. It's not in the control, right? And what would be cool if I can make an animation as well of this. But I'm wondering how, like... Yeah, it's strange to do like this, to be honest. It's not very... Isn't the grand container, but... Is it in the grain container? Oh no. Well. Yeah, it's in the grain container. Okay, so if I put this invisible, what's gonna happen? Will I be in the grain container as well? The big question. I'm not actually. If you guys don't understand what I'm doing, it's because I have two navigation, the mouse and the controller. So I have to be sure like the game is gonna run with boot, you know? So you see, I cannot go to my inventory. Which is a problem, like with the focus. I can't go in the inventory. I can go there. I can go it with the mouse, but... Oh, I can actually go it if I click it. But the focus... Focus is not going there. That's a problem. Because it's not in the same control. Oh man, this have to be the same control thing. Well, it's in the same control, look. Inventory. Ah, so why I cannot go there? If you think AI is good, just wait till BI. What is BI? It's the world is gonna take over. Like what's BI? Beta I. So I'm in the control thing, but why I cannot go there? It's so weird. Maybe the script. There's a script on this. Maybe it's not under focus. Change tab. Get the tab count. Change tab. AI take current wrap right tab current tab +1. Get the tab count. Grab the focus of the tab. Get the tab bar. I think this is why it's not working. So this is run where? I'm gonna deactivate this 1 second. Change tab. But why I'm doing... So why I'm doing this, like... Maybe because he was pausing the game, maybe. But I don't. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. But secondly, Sir Gamer, are you anti-AI guys, or because you should not? Okay, so now I don't have any focus. Oh no, wait. Yeah, but it doesn't go to the other tab. Yo, what? Oh, this is very weird. But if I go here, now I'm in. And I can go back into it. Wow. Oh yeah. I'm in actually. Wait, how I did that? Oh, wait a minute. So it's kind of hard to go there. Actually, it's actually working. Wait a minute. It's just because if you start there, you can go there. It's like if we go in the middle, you have to be here to move there. Oh, this is weird. This is strange. would be much more simple if... Okay, so if I open my menu, the focus is there. But if I go here, it doesn't go down. But if I go here, it's going for it. Oh, that's very strange. Okay, 1 second then. I think I know why. It's because the button in there on top is just, you know, so big. You know, anyway, it's not gonna be on top, right? So how many I should make like small icon. Let me check my first plan. Let me check something. Hey, I'm missing one. Where's this one? That was the main idea, actually. Enrique Pineda, hey, what's up? Thank you for following. Like a new sub too. Nice, thank you. That wasn't the main idea, actually. Option, inventory, warm up, setting, quest. Should I do that or? That was the main idea of all this. Inventory, world map, setting, quests. Like, if I put this down, I think my focus will work better. That's what I think. Instead of the top here. That's what I think. So everything is a tab. Well, I'm not supposed to have a map. Yeah, world map. Inventory quest, world map setting. Okay, let's just change this for setting. well, system is good actually. And we need one more. Like word map. I'm just gonna remove this. I'm gonna call this word map. Alright. So word map. So inventory quest word map system, but this have to be down the screen and a lot smaller. Actually, it's like a tab, so it's. But it can pop from something else too. But I think it have to be down. So in the tab container, visibility. How this gonna work? The size is good. Just because the panel thing. True center. Pose menu. Font size, custom, outline. Is it this? I don't even know what this is. I think I use a theme for that, no? Actor point. Ah, you see, that's the old panel thing. Okay, but the tab container. Oh, look at this. Tab focus mode. Okay. Click tab. I mean, I could remove the tab focus mode and like you put hotkeys, no? Maybe not. Tab alignment. Wait, you can just have center. Oh no, yeah, button. Oh, here we go. Okay, this can pop actually. If you press something down the screen. Okay, let me check how is the focus like this. I just want to see something. Oh yeah, that's better. So how I go there? Ah, nice switch. Ah, you see? So I'm wondering if it's just the size of it or the positioning maybe in the tab. No, it's not the positioning. Look. I think it's just the size of it, maybe. Okay then. Okay, so let's try to make it a lot smaller, so we'll see a difference. So how did I made that? Good question, huh? So this is like team override or something. Control. That's strange. I tried to figure out like how this is controlled from like. There is not something like team overrides somewhere. Pretty sure there is. Team. So this is the thing, right? Yeah, I see here. There we go. Okay, so they make it smaller. And like this. Let's see a difference. The one thing that pissed me off is when I go that way, the focus is not going there. I don't get it. Like when I do this, it should go to the other one first. Is it the order thing? I think I know why. I think it's because this should be on top. Yeah, let me check this now. I think this is why. Huh? Oh yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay, let me test this. Yeah, well. I mean... God damn, get away. So when I press it, it go in there automatically. And when I do this, it go that way. But when I do this, it go that way. I'm wondering if... Yeah, the thing is it switched the whole thing. I mean, it's not bad, like, it's not the menu is bad, it's just the navigation is wrong. You know, maybe I should just let me think. I can make it in this side then. What if I put this on this side instead? Can I do that? It's gonna make all the thing better, I think, in terms of focus. I don't even know if I can do that. You can put it like this way. Oh, I'm still in the panel. Ah, I see. What this mean? Alt tab in front. A true child control node, they are either have their minimum size take into account in the total instead of only visible one. Hard tab for minimum. Drag rearrange enable. Can be rearranged with mouse. What? Use tab for tab focus all. This node cannot grab focus. Use with focus mode. You still can grab focus on mouse with focus mode. Okay. Let me test this like this. I want just to test it. If the focus is gonna be better. Let's see. No, it's still going that way again. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything, in fact. Every time I'm going that way, it's going that way. Huh. I mean... It's just annoying because, you know... So if I'm here, it's working. If I'm here, it's working. If I'm here and I go that side, it's going that side, which is wrong. Okay, then, what if I move this to the right? Let me test this. No, you see, it's still going there. What? It doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter like where the screen is. Oh, that's very weird. I'm not sure why it's doing this. So it doesn't matter where this is. It's always going there. All the time. This is... that's very unfortunate. It's always going on the right. So no matter what I do, it will always go there. Do you think it's because at the origin this was like focused with this originally, and I had this and this is focused together? You know, it can be this, huh? Focused item change. Right bumper, left bumper. Because he remember when was the tab, that's barely why. Ah, okay, let me test. He's like he's remembering where was the tab. So if I do this, I click here, I go to quest and I come back. Where is my focus? Quest. Okay, but if I just click here, warm up, inventory. No, I just lose the focus. Doesn't matter. Ah, yeah, you see? Now I put this here. It start there. Okay. Very weird. What did right bumper, left bumper? What is this actually? If even is action, right bumper, left bumper. Is action press. Ah, it's like a way to change the tab. With a controller? That's probably the thing. Ah, yeah. So, okay, I understand. What is right bumper? It's like a hotkeys. Ah, it's the well. Ah. Okay. So I mean, if I have a controller, I can just use the well and the problem solve, you know? Yep. And I can just defocus it. Yeah, well, okay. Let me try this. Change tab. Let me try. So I can use it. So if I have a controller, I can make a hotkeys. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I can just defocus it. Yeah, look. Yeah, that's better because I'm just gonna remove the focus. So we can keep in the inventory and just move this with a tab. And you can also click it for sure. So what happens if I do this? It's defocus. I see. Okay, yeah, that's an alternative. Yeah. Then I should defocus it then. So if I go here, tab focus mode. I should set click only. And center. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Ah, it's working now. Yep. Oh yeah, it's working. That's so much better. I cannot go to the tab anymore. And that's good. And yeah, I'm just gonna put the hotkey for the tab in GG. Ah, yeah, it's working now. That's so good. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Well, we're making progress. Yeah, the focus is there now. Oh yeah, it's perfect. And the clicking work as well, so I'm just gonna put the hotkeys there. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any controller. That's the thing. I don't know. There's gonna be like a right and left. I have no idea. But yeah. So that means the other panel here. So maybe I should make another panel container with the inventory slot. I think that's what I should do, to be honest. The panel container. So in this, you're gonna put this. So what do you put in this? A V-Box? It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Panel container. Oh, you can make it big. Huh? Ah, so how this work? Custom. Okay. Yeah. Box texture. Team overwrite. Box texture. Okay. What? What's the size of this? Okay, strange. Okay. So that's the side I need, right? Well, I don't care as long as fit the stuff, but can it be on top of everything? Why it's behind? Like this. Okay, I think this is good. Progress, guys, progress. Okay, so the focus is there. Now this is working. Okay. This is working too. Okay, it's getting somewhere. We could probably do an animation as well. We can probably do an animation as well. Alright, so this is not bad. Focus work, this work. We're just gonna hide it. Okay, save this. Okay, so let's go to inventory data set UI. Okay, item press. If item is a couple item data. Item pressed. On button down. Okay, so item press. Okay, if the item is unequal item data. Okay, so if the item is a use item, do that, and if it's nil, do nothing. Okay, so basically here, so I'm just gonna pop the menu there. So what I'm gonna do is so I'm gonna show up the menu. Okay, so basically it's been a long time I haven't done that, but it's not hard. Panel controller. Okay, this is the pose menu. Okay, so Canvas layer. Normal pa canvas layer, normal UI pop. Oh, it's an animation. So I'm gonna need an animation player, I guess. Tab container. Small. Wait. Inventory slot option pop UI. So here. Animation. Slot inventory slot option pop show UI. That's better. Okay, so this. Should I use the panel or? Doesn't matter, right? This is very slow. Why just don't take all the button? It's gonna be annoying, I'm pretty sure. Huh? Oh. Okay. All right. Tile map. Tarsine. Normal pop UI. Oh my god. It's already 6. Wow. You see how long it is to make a game? You see how long it is this to make a game? There's so much detail. Everything, like everything has to be taken. Okay. Alright, so animation play. Alright, let's do this. So in my pose menu, inventory slap action pop. So first step is to if the item is an equipable item in inventory. Yeah. So here. I'm gonna put this. Ah. Wait, where did I put my other UI? I didn't put this in a good place. I put it in the pose menu? Wrong. That's wrong. Tab container, yeah. Oh, it can be a tab container actually, but well, I don't care. Why is my inventory slot? Inventory slot. Inventory slot. Here we go. Okay. Save. That's not this actually. Oh, okay. Well, that's the animation. Wait a minute, that's wrong. It's supposed to be an animation player, right? Let me double check. Yeah, well, yeah, it's an animation player automatically, actually. So inventory slot UI, well, that thing, and then that thing here, and then inventory show UI. Here we go. Save. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, perfect. And then carrying the sword. Crash. Oh. Huh? Null instance. What happened to my keyboard? Okay. Okay, try this again. Crash. It's a null value? No, not found. Inventory slot 2. It's an extension of button, so why it doesn't work? Doesn't find the node. How come it doesn't find the node? I mean, it's my pause menu. You should find it. Oh, let me check. Wait, it's an extension of it. Ah. Oh, well, I should put it in the pause menu, I think. Yeah. Okay. And I should run it from the other. That's what I think. Yep. Animation player inventory sublution UI. And I'm gonna run this. Slot point item data description. So how I go there? Inventory slot UI. It's an extension of button. But like slot data. Set slot data. How do I get to the pause menu? Item data. So where is all the item data stuff? Slot data. Update item description. It's because the slot data is like another script, an extension as a thing. So the inventory slot data so I need to pop this. See if it's an equinable item. So he's getting the slot data, right? Yeah. So slot data in inventory script. Inventory script. Item. Inventory. Slot. Okay, so that's my thing here. So this is an inventory slot UI. Player inventory. That's my slot data script here. I could probably like get this at some point, I think. Like like in the pause menu. Pause menu script. Ah, I didn't put as a variable. Well, can I just put this global then? I'm gonna run this as a global. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run this as a global. Like... because there's a lot of UI I'm gonna use in there. Yeah, I'll just use it as global, I guess. I don't remember how global work. They have no extend. So why my... So my pause menu is gonna have an is gonna be global, right? It's an extent of canvas layer. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Hmm. Because I need to call some function in there. Yeah. Okay, so let's try. Project setting. Globals. Ah, it's there. It's already there. Pause menu. Okay. Well, that's easy then. I didn't know, but it's already in global. So it's called pause menu. Well, then let's make. I mean, it's already there. So in my. So in my pause menu, is it pause menu? No, it's my inventory slot data. You can call the pause menu to inventory slot option pop. My God. So here. Pause menu. Wait. I think this is gonna work. So, yo, Juyan Suyan, thank you for the like. Crash. It's crashing. Crashing. Node not found. Dude. Why node not found? Node not found. I mean, impossible. No, not found. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna redo it, but that's really stupid. Oh! Okay, now it's work. Whoa, what happened? There was a bug or what? Very strange, very strange. Okay. Wow, here we go. We have something. Woo! Okay, finally. So if it's empty, we need to hide it as well. Or no, not yet. Because you entering in focus mode, so if you click cancel, yeah, you're gonna hide it, but so can I just focus that thing now? Yeah. I should make it like oh my god, this is bug here. I need to put in your mouse. I can't click it anymore. Because there's a thing here. What it's annoying is because my thing is not center. I can fix that. Yeah, it's because my canvas is like right there. Yo, can I change that? It's so dumb. This thing is stupid. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, so this should work now. Okay. That's better. Okay. So it would be nice if when I click it, my focus only stay on this. Like, how can I do that? I need to disconnect the focus. I need to defocus all this and defocus all this and just this kind of up. And the focus have to be there. Tuk, 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 and you have 4 options. I mean, it would be cool if there is like a different tone on this. Okay. So what I have to do is basically defocus all this and all this. And I mean, this I don't care, but I mean, not defocus, but the fact I cannot click the stuff. Or I just leave it and because you would be able to see the stuff, but you can't click it, the button click. Let me think. I mean, does it really matter? As long as you don't do an action. Oh, it's because when you have a controller. Yeah. Because technically talking, when you click on this, the... Oh no, you will see the weapon anyway. Or what I can do is I just enter the focus there. And it doesn't matter. I mean, you can leave it as long as you don't do anything. You know. And if you change your mind, you just press it. Yeah. You can just move the focus, I think. Would be... Yeah. Just focus on equip. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the button here. Equip button. button, drop button, console button. Alright. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay. And then it's pretty easy, you just focus tab. Focus. So when you press an item, inventory slot UI. So when you press an item, how you do is you show that. Pose menu. When what's the name of it? Inventory. Oh, that's because I didn't save. Inventory option equip item and wait the animation finish as well. So I don't remember what's the line of code for that. Let me see. Wait, animation finish. There we go. So await. Await this. There we go. So let's take a look. Perfect. So you see the focus is moving. So if I'm using a controller, wait. Well, yeah, it's actually working. The thing is, when I move, the focus should move too, but if I do this, the focus should not stay here, it should move there. You know, when you drag it, yeah, you need to focus the new position. Oh my god. Alright, let's check this. Yeah. You know when you drag the inventory slot, on button down, on button up. I guess it's this, right? Chart drags texture. Free. Wait, item press, item focus. Is there any other dragging stuff there? I don't think. I think it's everything is that pose menu. If I write drag, inventory. Swap item by index. On item drop. Why this is what this is run? Why this is run on button up? Oh, it's a single. Oh. Yeah, but this is just the dragging feature. Item press, item unfocus, item focus. I'm not sure to understand, like, how... What's the action when there's an item switch? The lower position dragging is true, yeah. Well, I should put this here. This is just a texture. This is not the thing. I'm pretty sure this is not the thing. There's no item swap in there. It's just like the mechanic. Like there's nothing in there except the fact like it's dragging. And the item press. Maybe this, but I'm not sure. Equip item. Set change. Add item, equip. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check because I really want to know that. Wait a minute. Okay, let me check something because I really want to know where is the action of this. I'm gonna check a video quick. Once again, Michael Godot, Michael game, item swap. Item swap. 1 second, guys.
The ninja suit has the exact same frame. Your sprite, it just works.
I'm watching
so that's
something.
Something that's obviously important, right? All of your sprite sheets need to have matching frames for each animation. Okay. And let's go ahead and do the same now for our weapons. We've got 2 weapon sprites. We've got our weapon below and weapon above.
One change.
So let's do weapon below dot texture.
Wait.
We just need to swap the texture on equipment just to make this a little bit easier. So the equipment is an array of slot data, and this will equal.
I mean, I want the drag stuff, not the swap item.
Inventory data.
It's not the good video. I'm looking for drag and drop item. Oh, this thing here.
Item pressed. So within this, once the item's pressed, if we've got a slot data, yada, 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 we go through and we use the item, right? And I think all we need to do is we can just check first. We're going to work with as we get started on this new feature. Look at the script here. This script itself handles a lot of the... Let's just go ahead and let's just get entered and focus X. And then next, we're going to set our dragging variable equal to true. And let's go ahead and make it so that we can tell that we've done this. And I'm just going to say maybe drag. I'm just going to modulate it. We're going to remove this, but just all item pickups. A little bit easier. Now looking at this script, obviously we want the drag texture to follow the map. Just adjust the Z index. we set it based off of the global mouse position. And so we'll compare it to the global mouse position here. Okay, so this is going to give us a number. If this distance, but let's say I click right now where I haven't moved far enough to see the drag, I think it would be fine to use it. But maybe once I go up here and release, maybe I shouldn't let it consume the apple. I am not outside the inventory UI. Okay, so I'm going to just open the inventory UI. And again, this is the script that we've got applied within our pause menu. It's attached to this grid container that handles, you know, this inventory. And if we look at the script, what it does is it keeps track of our slots. It obviously knows to update it when the pause menu is shown or hidden, etc. It can clear the inventory and it updates the inventory. Now, an important note, if you've been following along with this series, we did make some somewhat significant changes and improvements to this, and it really affected the update inventory function as well as a few other things within this script. So you may want to go back to that video, which would have been part of the equipment series, and then just look at that. But otherwise, you know, if you've built this script previously, you should have something that looks similar if you haven't caught up to this at this point. All right. But what we want to do is in this script, we want to handle the conditions where our button is dropped, or not our button, I mean it is our button, right? But our item, if we drop an item over top of another item, we want to handle a lot of that in here. And so what we need to do is we need to be able to track what other item we might be hovering at any given time to see if we've successfully dropped on top of something. So the first thing we'll do is let's just add an additional variable here. So this variable, I'll go ahead and call it hovered item. And it'll be of type inventory slot UI, right? The script that we were just working on. And right now it's null, which is fine. And then what we're going to do is inside of this script, we need to connect to several signals on our inventory slot UI. And not only that, but we have to be able to disconnect and reconnect to them if our inventory moves around so that we have references to the correct items. And so let me just come down here. Let's create a function for that first. And actually we can kind of plop into place where it's going to be. So when we look at our update inventory script, this is the one that's going to populate the data. And you can see right here, we're looping over the inventory, the inventory slots, I should say. And then we're kind of setting the data of these. Now, this is where your code might look significantly different because in the original version, we actually created instances of the slot UI, but here we're just setting the data on them. But what I want to do is I want to connect to the signals here. And because there's multiple signals, I don't want to do it all right here. We'll make a new function and we'll just call it connect item signals. Okay. And because we want to connect signals to the signals on an item, we're going to have to pass in the item to this function. Okay. And that item is referred to as the slot right here. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that and just come down to the bottom of my script and let's create this function. And obviously the slot, I'm going to go ahead and change this. We're going to call this.
Here we go. Wait a minute. Look. On item drop, if not item bottom is connected on item drop. Okay, yeah, let's continue. I think it's
and
this.
We know that this is a slot or inventory slot UI. And in here, we're going to do some checks. Okay, so the first thing is we're going to connect. We want to connect to our button up. We want to connect to when the mouse enters and exits this item, because that's how we know if it's over it or not. Okay. Okay, so when we connect to these signals, we'll start with the button up. So we'll just say item, because this is a button, we have a button up, button down. Okay, the reason we want to listen to button up is because this is how we'll know if the user has tried to drop it. So we'll say item.buttonup.connect. And we'll have to make a function for this, and we'll call it on item drop. Okay. That function doesn't exist, so let's go ahead and create that.
Okay, so this is where you got the index here.
Now we want this item drop button. We want to be able to tell it which button or, you know, which item we dropped. So we'll pass in that item.
Okay.
And then in order to be able to pass in an argument on a signal connection like this, we have to use this .bind function. bind.
I think this is what I'm looking for.
The item. Okay, so this item will get passed in right here. And then likewise, we want to connect to, what did I say? Let's see, we have mouse entered. And we'll go ahead and call this on item mouse entered. Okay. And we'll go ahead and do the same thing here. We'll bind the item. And then we'll create this function down below. And give it the same argument of an item. Okay. And then we'll have one more. We'll say item.mouse exited. And we'll connect this to a new signal that we'll call on item mouse exited. There. And then for this one, we don't need to pass in the item.
Yeah, I see what he's doing. So this is the thing here.
And there we go. Now, one thing that we need to do with each of these, though, is because this update inventory gets called on a continuous.
I think it's this here. So I think I should do that. Actually, I think it's this. But let's see. I have the feeling it's this actually. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, I got it. See, the focus is following. I'm a genius. Perfect. It's working. GG. Good progress, good progress. This is the item index here. So it's pretty cool. You can do with the mouse and the focus here when you click it. Ah, it's so good. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay, so that's really nice. What happened if there is two items? Let's see. Let's get an item here. So if there's two items, I click on it, it's popping there. I move it, it's back up, and I switch, it's back on this one. Oh, that's so good. Okay, yeah, that's really good actually. Okay, now it's smooth. Oh yeah, definitively. Yeah, this famous clicking. Okay, that's really good actually. Okay, that's perfect. So it's working very well. So it switches your focus. So basically, if I do this, yeah. Wait. Why is he moving like this? Oh, he's moving in the position of the mouse. Yeah, we need to remove that thing. It's moving like where the mouse is actually. Yeah. So okay. So what we have to do is we have to stop that thing. So if I press enter, is following the mouse thing. Let me check. Item press. Because he connect, I think it's because he connect the pressed when connect, you see. On button down. Why do I use this thing? On button down. What is this? Where? Oh yeah, this is the connection here. Okay. So yeah, so I would just remove that, I think. And I'm just gonna pop the UI if this happens. So let's see. But I lose the connection. Oh no, it's still moving. Okay, no, never mind. It's not this actually. It's still moving. So it's not actually this. Well. I mean, I don't think it's this. I think it's more the other thing here. Mouse enter and not excited. Because he moved the item. I mean, swap data, okay, but... but you run this... connect button up. Button up on item trump bind. That's the connection there. So if I disconnect this, I think it's gonna be fine, right? see. No, it disconnects completely. It just completely disconnect actually. God damn it. I mean, it stopped it. But what is it again? It's connect to an item drop button up. Button up. This is the connection here. Okay, well, we need to change this then. The click position. Get double mouse position. On button up. The thing is, he connects two things at the same time. You know, that's the problem. I think it's not good. I should make a condition here. So where this is used? Nowhere. This is used nowhere. Maybe if I ask ChatGPT, because what I want to do is I want to separate it. Okay, in Godot, I want to separate the action of mouse click a button and pressing enter on my keyboard. It's connected to the same thing, right? Maybe I'm mistaken. New task. Okay, so we have the explanation by ChatGPT here. You're right to notice this. By default is this. How to separate mouse click versus enter key. Okay, so this should be what I'm looking for. Open even mouse button, open even key. The thing is, it connect a signal. Look. He said no, you cannot connect separate button signal like pressed for mouse click and key press because it's default. Detect output key event. Emit your own custom signal. what I should do actually. So here, single mouse press, single enter press. Okay. And then if even buttons mouse press. It's more than this actually. Is there a sign already on this? By default, maybe I put one. Inventory slot UI. Ah, no, by default there is none. Okay, that's good then. Okay, that's good. So that means I can do this. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. So okay, let me try that. Okay. Mouse press, enter press. Okay. My button point connect. Okay. Button down, button up. Is it a... What is my button? Where did he get that? Well, this is my button, so... So, yeah. Okay. Okay, let me try this. Okay, let me try that. That's very interesting. Okay, let me try. Mouse click. Mouse click. Okay. Enter key use. Okay, mouse click. One second, I can't see. There we go. Mouse click, mouse click, mouse click, mouse click. Enter keys, enter keys, enter keys. Oh wow. So it's actually working. Okay. Okay, it's actually working. So it worked, but so I should do that actually. One second. So I should move this. Okay. Here. And I separate the other one. Yeah, and there's... Yeah. And I think this gonna save my freaking system. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Because it's two different things, so... Man, using a controller and a mouse, it's crazy, huh? Let me tell you. Alright, let me grab this. Okay, cool. It's still working? Oh my god, really? Okay, they still something activate. I'm not sure. Yeah, but it's separate. Oh, so this is my condition. Well, it said mouse click. Wait, so what is running then? That's a good question. I mean, there is nothing. So if I press enter, what do you run? So yeah, I'm wondering what is running, honestly. Also drag their fall. So when he's running that? I mean, I don't even run this. I don't even run this. So it's working and I don't even run the thing. Wait, what? Something is messed up. Let me check. Let me check this. Mouse click. Okay. Mouse click, mouse click. Okay. Okay. Enter key use. Wow, and he move it. Ah. I'm gonna disconnect this. Okay. Now it doesn't pop because it can be pressed. Oh, but if I press on it, it still work. What? Okay, so even if I disconnect it, it still work. What? I try to see why. I try to see why it's still working. Very weird. I mean, item press. Okay, but it was still working. So it was not in there. Do you think it's this stupid thing? I don't think, but imagine it's this. Let me try. On button up. Yeah, I don't think it's this, but who knows? No, it's not this. Okay, never mind. So, nope, it's not this too. So, well, this is not there, the problem. There's another thing. Huh. There's something else. There's something else. This is run where? Oh, we don't know. Swap item by index. I think this is the problem here. But this is run like how this is run. I have a feeling. This thing run. Connect item signal. So where this is run? Here. Update inventory. Okay, and this is run where? And this is run here. Okay, so I got it. So this update the inventory, and this connect the slot here. Okay. But the thing is, you need to separate this. You understand? If not item button is connect on item drop. Swap the item. That's the thing here. This is the thing. It's swap automatically. Okay, so if I remove this, let me try. Okay, so he focused, but he didn't put the item. So basically, it's this thing here. Okay, so I found this. This is the thing here. Because he connect the single. So this is wrong. Item when button up is connect. Bind when bind item. Is it this thing here? What this mean? So this is binding the item to the button up connect. Okay. So I'm gonna change this. Because the button up connect and item is this, right? Or it's completely not the same thing. Is it not the same thing or is it the same thing? Button up. Item point button up. What is item? Yeah, I see. Inventory slot. So Jesus Christ. my god. He's swapping it. This is the swap. I should put a condition here that said if because it's a connection, man. It's a connection. What? Mouse press and mouse press, enter press. Oh, I did that. It's because it's connected. This is bad. Oh my god. You know what? I think my single, I should use it here. Like, I should do my single here. And I split it. Cause like... Yeah. Because this is where it's popping. It's not there. on button up, that said. No, it's just button up. Okay, well. Well, I should do a single in the other one. I should do the same kind of thing, to be honest. Single, mouse press, mouse enter. Yeah, but how I'm gonna detect it? Yeah, I can detect it because... nah, that makes no sense. 1 minute. No, that made no sense. I can't do that. No, it makes no sense because the signal is the UI there. Okay, so... so if I put a variable in there... like... which one is the pause menu? This one? Or this one? This one is the pause menu, right? Pause, point, inventory. Is it this one? No, it's not this one too. Okay, where is the pause menu script? So that's my pause menu script here? Oops, my bad. Okay, so that's my pause menu script. So, should I put a variable in there, maybe? But the thing is... inventory... inventory select your inventory data. So I export the inventory data. Okay. Okay. So I export the inventory data. One second. Let me check. Is it a bug from him, from his tutorial? I'm wondering. You know, Michael can do mistake. Huh?
Annual basis. If we have already connected to this signal and we try and connect again, have, oops, one little bug in there. And here's what the bug is. If I look back at my script, I need to go into the inventory slot UI. Because we're dragging this little texture, it's actually again. And I come up here and go to load. There we go. You can see that the items are in the position where they are because we handled this, which is an array of slot data. We'll go ahead and print a message here that just says don't drop. And we can just return the function, okay? Otherwise, we'll do the item drop. And so if we just test this out, we should see two different messages depending on the conditions. So if we go back to the game, so like right now, if I were to drag this gem down, you can see it said item dropped. But if I drag it out here, it says don't drop. Or if I drag it on top of itself, it says don't drop, okay? And even if I come over here to these item slots, it's not going to work because we haven't hooked these up. And for now, I think that's okay because we'd have to get into more logic to be able to detect types and make sure that we want to drag and drop into these slots when you can just click. I mean, here, let's go ahead, right? If you want to figure out how to implement the drag and drop to these, you can, but a click works just fine because it can only go in one slot. So for what it's worth, that's what we'll do there. I wonder if you guys can hear that helicopter. It's pretty dang loud out there. Okay, so we've kind of gone ahead and finished actually most of the drag and drop because the last bit of magic that's going to happen is going to happen within our inventory data resource class. Okay, so I'm back here. Now, before we finish this up, let me just, but we're going to add one function that's quite straightforward and use that in here. And so we'll come down probably somewhere around where we use an item. Let me just click. Where's use item? Boink. Okay. So maybe like right between use and equip item, maybe after equip item, I don't know. Actually, no, these are all related to equip item. Let me put it right here. I'm going to make a new function. And of course, where it goes is only important for organizational purposes. But we'll call this swap items by index.
Set item
Now,
by index.
we need the indexes of the items we want to swap, right? Because we said items, plural. So I'm just going to have two indexes. I'll call them I1, which is an integer, and I2.
Okay.
Okay. And then what we're going to do in this function is we're going to grab the item from slot 1, and then we're going to put item from slot 2 into that slot 1, and then we'll put this item 1 that we already pulled out and stick it into slot 2, just like that. Does that make sense? So we'll call this first item that we pull out the temp. Tree in this factory data. And then I need to get those indexes to pass them in. Fortunately for us, this is one thing I love about Godot is so many things just work and make sense. But we've got two items. We've got our item and we've got our hovered item. And because these are referencing, if we look at our scene here, these are referencing items here. Because they're in this tree in this fashion, they're each going to have an index. So this is going to be index 0. That's, you know, item here is index 1. And we're going to have index 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. Okay? So if we go back to our script, really all we need to do is we just need to get our item dot, and then the function that we want is called getIndex. Okay? And we can leave that argument blank. And then the next thing we want is our hovered item dot getIndex. Just like that. Okay, we'll get the indexes. And those are going to line up with our inventory because of the way we've designed this. There's a one-to-one relationship of how these are structured and how our inventory data is structured. Okay, if for some reason your inventory data wasn't structured the same way, you know, with the same kind of list and order as your UI, then you might have an issue here. But if you're following along with this tutorial, then you should be good to go. I think we should have a working product. Let me just go ahead and let's give this a whirl. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some items. So now if I drag this, oh, it didn't work. Should be obvious actually why. If we go back to our script, we've swapped them, but we haven't updated the inventory. Let's call that function real quick. So it's called update inventory, and I'm gonna set this value here to false because our update inventory is wondering if we want to apply focus, and we can just say no, we don't need to do that. So if I save this and go back to the game, boink, that one moved funny, but I think that's because, uh-oh, something's going on here. I think it's because we were dragging stuff around before I had that finished and implemented. So let's stop and let's run the scene one more time, and hopefully this works, otherwise we might have a little bug in there. Okay, so now if I drag, I can drag anything. In fact, I can drag...
My God.
Oh, if I drag back, it's not working. We do have a bug, and I know exactly what the bug is. So if I drag forward and here's what the bug is. If I look back at this little texture, it's actually consuming and blocking the mouse input is what's happening. So let's just come in here where we do the, let's see, on button down. In our on button down, we create this texture. And what we need to do is we already gave it a Z index and added it as a child, but as I mentioned, it's consuming and it's kind of blocking that mouse input. Okay. And the reason why it's only blocking mouse input to the ones previous is because if you look at, it's a child of the button. And when you look at how the buttons are stacked, if these weren't in a grid container, they would be stacked on top of each other with this first one on the bottom and this last one on top. So technically anything to the left or above one of these buttons is underneath it, right? And then all these are above it. So it's getting my mouse event here because these are above what I'm dragging, but these are below what I'm dragging, right? Hopefully that makes sense. So go back to our script. We'll say drag texture. And then the property that we want to set is our mouse filter. And then we just need to set this to, and it's part of control, control.mouse filter ignore. Okay. Now if I save that, go back to my game, there, now I can drag forward and back. Voila. And you know, the most beautiful thing about all of this is that because of the way we've built our inventory, I'm going to go ahead and drag this in a very specific configuration. I'm going to close my menu. I'm going to come back down here and I'm going to go over to System and Save. Okay. Now, if I stop and I run this game again and I come up here and go to load, there we go. You can see that the items are in the position where they are because we handled the saving of those in that inventory data.
There's some bug you didn't
save
test.
and load is just built in. We get that for free because I guess we did something right when we were building the inventory system, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not that smart, but apparently I managed to get it to work. So if you guys learned something new or appreciated this video, please give me a like or drop a comment below. And of course, if you're new to the channel and want to see the next video that's coming out, make sure you subscribe.
You didn't test completely.
On typically a weekly basis. So.
There is a bug, huh? You didn't test completely. Because if you press enter, it moves. Let me check. Maybe he fixed it there. I don't know.
Word. Okay. Example. Item description. So this will come down here. Now, in order to allow more space for a larger description, we can make this larger, but we can also change the font to that smaller font. So I'm going to do that real quick. Just come in here to font, or not font sizes, but there we go, fonts. And let's just quick load that.
Because I follow the mouse. It's so dumb, man. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fix this myself, sadly. I'm gonna have to fix this myself. Dude. I'm thinking. Oh, I hate this. It's crazy because it's all connected to this. So he swap item by index. How do you detect the mouse position? That's my only concern thing. You detect the mouse position like every time. Yeah, but it said if dragging is true. Okay, so if I remove this, I have an idea. If I remove this, does this gonna work? Because I can use a condition in there. Okay. So it's actually working anyway. It swapped the item. Let me check something. It's just getting the mouse actually. Yeah. So it's popping the thing. No matter what. Ah, I have an idea. If I put a variable there, and I put a condition there. Ah. I have an idea. I'm gonna do a little trick. I'm gonna put a boolean. Called keyboard pressed boolean is false. So here, if keyboard pressed, no, keyboard pressed equal true. Okay. Or keyboard pressed false. So if you press enter key use. Yeah, I'm not sure this is gonna work, but the idea is that I'm gonna block it. Let's see. Okay. Let me check. Mouse click. Mouse click. Keyboard. Enter key use. Enter key use. What the hell? So it go before then. Okay, if I said true. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Why is that working? What? It's not supposed to work. The hell? You swap. No, that thing doesn't work. Oh, because I said or. Ah, oopsie. It's not or, it's N. Oh. Alright. Now we should have a result. Okay, so let's see. Mouse click. Enter key use. Enter key use. Enter key use. Enter key use. Mouse click. Well, nothing work. What the hell? Dude, I just put true. What? Oh, that's the dragging. Oh, my bad, let's try again. Maybe this wasn't a good thing, but... Well, it's still working, so... So dumb. Nothing work. Doesn't work. Doesn't do anything. What? Well, it doesn't work, so I don't know. This is so annoying, man. Okay, let me try something. Let me try this. Doesn't matter. It's working. No matter what I try, it's automatically working. Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, maybe I'm not looking at the good thing too. Check something. Okay, I'm gonna have to think on this. I'm gonna quit for now. Some people have question about the Warcraft 3 racing game. Some people are a little bit confused. I'm gonna try to answer them and double check if there is a bug or something. But it seems like it's working. But some people said that there is a problem in multiplayer, so we're gonna take a look. Okay, so see you soon. But I'm gonna figure out this.